you all at 10:30. What's up? What's up? What's going on, Christine? I see you. I see you there. What's going on? All right. What we got going on here? Let's see. Can y'all hear me? Am I clear? Hopefully I'm clear. Turn this down a little bit. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Stevie Chapman, what's up? Cryptic Behavior, what's up? All right. Take care of some administrative things really quick. Give me a second. Get a little light on in here. Christine in the house, thank you so much. My trusty moderator, one of them. Appreciate it. Let me check all the other areas here, make sure we're live. Okay, so Twitter's working. We're good there. YouTube is working. We're good there. All right. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. There is a little bit of a delay, but let me get set up. Boom, 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 boom. I like this little cheesy background music. It's pretty cool. So today's agenda is I'm going to be giving back to the community a little bit. And the way I want to do that is a little different because, well, first off, anything that happens here is for entertainment purposes only. This is not financial advice. You know, we always have to put that disclaimer out there just because. So the goal here today is to assist the community with a little bit of Ethereum due to SAITAREALTY, SAITAMA's sister coin, SAITAREALTY. Little mishaps there with the launch, but a lot of people have lost money in the swaps. And so what I would like to do is kind of help offset the pockets of those individuals who had to deal with that. A lot of people had to deal with it. So there's nothing negative against Saitama. I love Saitama. It's my baby. Fully supported. There's just some things that just need to be worked out, and they're working on it. They're working on it to the best of their ability, and I'm loving that. Sometimes people just give up. They give up on their projects. But Saitama has been moving pretty steady. And that's why I continue to remain bullish. And speaking of Saitama, OKX, we're going to cover that for a second. I was going to do the space, but being that I'm here, I don't think I'm going to do the space. So let me stop the space. Cancel the space. Space has been canceled, y'all. So head on over here to Twitter, the Twitter stream, or YouTube. But it'd be best if you're on Twitter. Give me a second. I'm doing some administrative stuff. Give me a second, y'all. I'm here. Oh, okay. I do have a special guest. I'm gonna have to bring them in. All right. Let me stay on topic here. Give me a second. Let's see. We're gonna talk about OKX here in a second. I got to get my life together, y'all. Okay. I'm thankful that we are all patient, right? Everyone is patient. That's a good thing. It's important. It's important to be patient. It's important to be patient. If you can be patient in crypto, you can be patient anywhere. You can be patient in crypto. You can be patient anywhere, everywhere. Saliel, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate your assistance. All right, let's see. I'm going to share my screen here. All right, if you're looking at that, this is the OKX website. All right. So OKX is launching launches voting for popular meme tokens projects. Cats, Milo, Pit, B-Rise, Saitama, right there, and Shinja. So basically what they want to do is they want to list a few different tokens, a few different projects. Give me a second. I got this special guest in. Hold on. Cadoo, can you hear me? You ready to come in? I don't know if you can hear me yet. Hold on.
Getting used to this StreamYard.
What's up, boss?
Yo.
I got you in on the live with me. This is hey folks, this is it Cadoo?
Yeah, that's it. Sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. I got Cadoo here. He is the developer.
Correct.
Hopefully I'm doing it correct. Of JC, the famous
That's
JC.
It.
Yeah.
JC token.
Yeah, JC token. So we'll get to him in a second. He has some awesome things to talk about. He's also a big philanthropist in the community as well. I've been meaning to link up with him for quite some time.
Yeah.
But here we are today. So thank you, brother, for coming on in your time.
Anytime.
So give me a second. I'm just talking about OKX right now, what they're doing.
Cool.
So give me 1 second.
All good.
So okay, guys. OKX. They're, like I said, they're voting for meme tokens right now. Cadoo, I'll put you in the background so that way you can take care of your business. Give
cool.
me a second. All right. So he's taking care of his business back there. I'll bring him back in shortly. But OKX is launching their voting platform for the meme tokens. All right. Of course, Saitama is, in my opinion, no longer a meme token, but here we are today. So the voting period. All right. And this is from the response of the community wanting these projects to be listed. And keep in mind now, this is the number 2 behind Binance. All right. So here's the voting period starts at 10 a.m. UTC. That's on the 25th, and it ends on the 27th. So we have a little bit more time to go at 04 p.m. there. So during the voting period, users can vote by depositing more than 10 USDT, equivalent of one of the competing tokens, to their OKX accounts. Okay. So that's what's that about? A billion, what have you. Based on the ranking of total votes for each project, OKX will list the 2 to 3 among 7 candidates. Projects that meet our requirements will be listed on OKX as soon as possible. If the total voters of a project reach 5,000, OKX will give it priority. So if, let's say, for instance, we're talking about Saitama, if Saitama reaches that 5,000, which we can, and voters, we can have that priority. That's a plus. That's a bonus for Saitama. I like Bitrise too, but we're talking about Saitama. And of course, you got Shinja there, and then Pit. I'm not sure what the other 3 are, but I am familiar with Pit. I got in Pit, last year. Did very well with that one. Then of course I'm still holding on to Bitrise, and then Saitama, and then Shinja too. So anyway, any cheating or malicious behavior in voting will result in disqualification, y'all. So do not cheat. Do not cheat the system. Withdrawals will start after the end of the voting period. All All right. So the cost incurred in the transfers is up to us. We have to incur that cost. So now another part to that is, let me go to Saitama Empress. Let me go to Twitter, but I'm gonna go to Saitama's Empress page. It's just so lovely and wonderful. Shout out to her. She sent me some. She sent me some oil, some beard oil, and it's lovely. I love it. So I'm going to give her a shout out for that. But anyway, let me pull this to the side here. Give me a second. All right. So what I wanted to show you is, because she had pinned it to the top of her page. Call to action. Time is of the essence. Saitama Wolfpack Unite. Let's do our part to safeguard and support our investment. Go to okx.com. We just talked about that. So the second part to that is using a VPN. All right, you want to use a VPN anyway. Some people do, some people don't, but it's highly recommended, and it just kind of pushes your IP address all over the world. But she said she set hers to the Netherlands. All right. So, that may be one recommendation. Cowbell, urgent. They pushed it out. President Shield there posted about it. There's the balance that they pushed over. At least 1.5 billion is what you need. Pump and Trump said, I've already done 3 to 4 different ones. I don't know why people complain, what have you, but they did that. So we can get to those votes. That's no problem. So you have, the Wolfpack is behind this for sure. I'm loving it. How to deposit right here. Create your account, fill in some details. Go to the home page. In the right corner, you'll find assets. Click on deposit. Type in select crypto, Saitama, and click on it. Click on continue, and you will see your QR code. Deposit at least 1.5 billion. Looks like that's been altered a little bit, but I think it is 1.5 billion of Saitama. Come on, Wolfpack. So I think it's 1.5 billion. It said $10 equivalent to USDT or your token. So $10 worth, pretty much $10 worth of Saitama. Someone said here, we need more than $10, hence we are lacking behind. Understand it should be Saitama relative right there. Every vote counts, folks. It's a free listing. All right. We need it. Let me go to Elon's page real quick. I think he posted it too. It's still time. Who said that? No, he didn't say that, but it said it's still time, the second exchange after Binance G, and it's for free. Look how supportive the Wolfpack is. Just Crypto Cuz. Come on, folks. We need everyone's help on this to ensure free listing. So, we're getting there. We're doing there. So you guys tune into that. Get to voting. Get to setting up. Follow me at Dre Entertain. At Dre Entertain. On Twitter. On Facebook. As well as on YouTube. Joseph Robinson Entertainment. So the purpose of this today is to give back to the community in light of, some things that's happening with the market, particularly SAITAREALTY. Oh, hold on. Before I get into that. Yeah, well, I'll introduce him here in a second once again. But in light of, SAITAREALTY and what's happening with that, with the launch, it wasn't as successful as we wanted it to be. And due to that, there were some fees that were occurred when people were swapping. And so, I want to give back a little bit to the community, roughly about $5,000. This could be a lengthy process, but we're going to make it happen. So what I would like to do is bring individuals who are going to be helping onto the screen to kind of keep continuity and keep it authentic into the chat or the stream. kind of just have a conversation, your experience with it. And 50 people, we'll try to get through 50 people. We may have to do a second session. We'll see. But my special guest is waiting, and I'm going to bring up his Twitter page. This is Cadoo. Add to the stream. Welcome, Cadoo.
Hey, JR. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome, sir. So this is Cadoo. He is the developer of JC Token, and I've been a big follower of JC and big investor of JC amongst other people as well. But he is here, and I invited him here because we have been, like I said, we have been trying to, coordinate for a while, and he is a big philanthropist in the community as well, and giving back and things of that nature. But I wanted to bring him in so that way he can kind of discuss and talk about what some of the things that JC is doing in the community overall, and some of his plans for the future and what have you. And then we'll go ahead and get started with the giveaway. So, Mr. Cadoo, you do have the floor there, and to kind of share about the project yourself, who you are, what you got going on, and let's go.
Super cool. So real quick, for those who doesn't know about JC, JC was launched on November as JCY was the name, was like to be like a baby SAITAMA, was like basically the same structure of SAITAMA, just reflections and calling themselves Wolfpack, whatever. And at the end of the day, it was just another rug pull. And I was a big investor in JC, and when it was
that's JCY, right? The original.
Yes, JCY, yeah, the original one. So it was in mid-November. The old devs stole the liquidity, and I was in there in the chat giving some ideas, and someone invited me to a private chat and saying, no, look, your ideas are good. We're trying to form a team to rescue all those people. Do you want to join us? I said yes, and that's how it all begun. Basically, we are a team of 6 people now. We are 6 devs. We were able to recover some keys of the old JCY from one of the old devs that didn't left the project behind. The other guys just disappeared. And after all, we had no control of anything. Everything was like already we were scared of following with a contract that we had no idea what was going on. So we decided to relaunch the project. So basically, it's a brand new project. The only thing that we did, we airdropped all the old holders the same amount, and we kept the same liquidity and everything the same. So it was super smooth. It was basically 2 hours.
But that was expensive. I was looking at the fees whenever you have to do the migration like that, and you're airdropping, you're doing those transfers. That's an expensive process, and those fees
that was crazy. Yeah, we spent almost 50 grand to do that. On either scan, we were like I think it was top 10 or top 15 gas guzzlers that time, by the time of migration, because we had to airdrop 3,000 people more or less. So we paid for all the airdrops, we paid for the new deployment, we paid for all the fees. Basically, we started a new project, and we knew that it wouldn't be as profitable as a new launch, because you don't have the hype and all that, and you have the people being airdropped. So for us, it was never about the money. It was more about helping the community to recover. And we have a very successful relaunch. The first week was we got almost 1,000 holders more, and it was like 10,000% right away. And I can't complain about anything. The team is amazing. The team was basically formed by accident. We just met trying to rescue those people, and I'm very proud of the team we formed. And we've been together for like 2-3 months, and we've never had a single problem in the community. We've never had people trying to FUD. It's a very healthy community. It's a very nice place to be part of. The other good thing, all the 6 devs are always available on Telegram, on Discord, on Reddit, in all socials. I have members that call my phone, speak with me when they need some help with something. It's really an amazing community to be part of. I'm really proud of that community.
Awesome. So, can you share with us some of the tokenomics? I brought up the webpage here, but if you can kind of give us a breakdown of some of the tokenomics and how that's going to benefit the project overall, as well as the community, and what that looks like for the future of JC.
Yeah, that's cool. We kept the same 2%. The total tax is 9%. We kept the same 2% reflections that project originally had. And we had to create a mechanism to increase the liquidity, because the original devs, as I said, the original project was meant to be a rug pull. And when we decided to bring everybody on board the new project, and we decided to keep everybody the same tokens and the same price, we had to keep the same pool, the same original pool balance they created. And when you're playing with numbers, it's very easy to create something to like a pump and dump, and that was the initial idea of them. So we created a mechanism that every time that we have a transaction, 2% of that transaction is increasing the liquidity balance, and it's been very successful. And we were able to double our liquidity already just by using that mechanism. And also we have 5% that goes to 3 wallets in ETH. 2% goes to marketing, 1% to charity, and 2% for developments. And that's basically the basic structure of the tokenomics.
Gotcha. And so JC, the new JC has been around now for what, 6 months?
No, not at all. It's been like 2 months. 2
months. Okay.
Yes, the relaunch was January 8th. So it's been like not even 3 months.
Not even 3 months. Okay. I was thinking about overall. But so JC has come definitely a long way. And right now, we are at, I say we because just like I do with SAITAMA, it's a community. There's the white paper. You guys want to go check that out here. How many holders do we have right now?
We're touching 4,000. It's 3,970, 80 something like that. It's almost basically 4,000 holders.
Gotcha.
And also because we lost around 300 holders during the migration, because it was basically dust. Some of the tokens, they say, oh, I have whatever number, but they have many wallets that are just dust. And since we had to airdrop people, we didn't airdrop dust because it was just like burning money. So we lost around 300 something holders, but basically dust wallets, not holders.
Okay, I have a question here. Shiva Larry, she said, she said when you said the original project meant to be a rug pull, she's asking why did those developers do that? What do you mean by that?
Yes, I think the space is full of rug pulls all over, and the only difference is this time we had this team that you see on screen, fully doxed, and you have the 6 guys that were able to step in and recover the project. Otherwise, it would just be another dead project. They created a project with a really small liquidity. They started the pool with basically 1 ETH or something, and they pumped. They lied about like, are we going to an exchange? We're going to do this, going to do that. The price was really like, don't know how many times, how many X's, and they basically dumped. They airdropped them tokens and basically dumped everything on the community, and the price was like 98% below the original price.
Yeah, I remember when that happened, and I was like, what in the world is going on? And I think what saved it was, did they have the liquidity locked?
They had the liquidity lock, but what happens, and I said that because you probably know because you follow me, I have the JC education that I keep posting on Twitter. Even if you have the liquidity lock, if you have like a giant amount of tokens, you can basically pull the liquidity by, like, let's say, brute force the liquidity, and you're not able to pull like 100%, but you're able to pull like 95, 96% of liquidity. So they airdropped them a huge amount of tokens, and they also transferred the marketing wallet to themselves. And that's something I don't like about projects with huge marketing wallets, because it's always it makes no sense to have the liquidity locked if you have a giant marketing wallet in your possession. And they basically dumped. They keep selling, and the price was like, it came from, as I said, it was like 95, 98% below the price when they started doing that.
So trying to weed out individuals and run off with the money. So, that happens a lot. We've had numerous projects, hundreds and hundreds of projects throughout, since I've been in cryptocurrency the last 2.5 years that just have done that. And so I'm glad that you and the team here, I'll bring the team back up, have stepped up to the plate to do that. And so Elijah, I have communicated with Elijah a few times, and I think that's the only individual that I've spoken with, and then of course yourself as a developer and what you all are doing. So I stand by it. When I just kept buying. I seen it as an opportunity, so I just kept buying. And people were like, get out, man! It's a rug, you'll never get. I said, you know what? It's a ride or die for me. And that's what it is with most projects. It's ride or die. If I get into the project, I'm going to support it. I'm going to talk about it. But if you pull the rug, I'm going to talk about that too. If you're scamming, I'm going to talk about that too. I don't ever get paid to talk about anything. It's just coming from my heart. And of course, if I am invested in the project, then I'm going to give the project some love. And of course, and then I've been watching what you guys have been doing. And so overall, it's definitely been cool. You guys are blessing the community. So definitely keep doing that there. So, that's kind of what I wanted to bring you in. If you wanted to talk about anything else, I know you're busy, man. You're doing a lot of things. I think you were traveling this week.
Yeah, I just got home. Yeah, I got home yesterday.
Okay.
I'm still a little bit jet lagged, but I'm fine. I was able to do the groceries this morning. So
there you go.
I have, we
now, was that it? That was a business trip, correct?
Yes, business and also leisure. It was like my daughter's, and that's another thing that I have to mention about JC. All the devs are family men. We all have families. We are very successful in our lives. So we're not doing this for the money, not at all. We're doing this for, our ideology. And that's, another guarantee that we're not doing this for a rug pull or anything. We are, and that's why we go fully docs right away, because we have nothing to hide. I'm an educator. I'm also, besides working with technology, I'm also a martial artist since I was 5. I taught kids martial arts for a long time, and I love education, and that's what I love about JC. I'm able to teach people and tell people how to invest and how to avoid rug pulls and all that. But I think that's it about JC. The plans are big. We really have big plans ahead. We are launching the NFT collection. The first, and it's not an NFT collection because it sounds very ordinary. It's a big NFT environment, including the metaverse, all that. I don't want to sound like using hyped words, but the project is very ambitious. It's gonna be really cool. Also, we have the app. The first thing coming out is the app. I'm inviting everyone. Tonight we are displaying a glimpse of the app tonight, just to keep people posted. Yeah, we don't like to like over promising and under delivering. Sure. So we never do that. We never show something. So it's gonna be just a glimpse of the app. The app it's under development. We are on schedule. It's running fine. We never had a problem in any levels of development.
Good. And where can they go and watch that and see that?
Yeah, they can join the Telegram. You can share my Twitter handle, and the Telegram is in there. Also, the webpage jctoken.io. You have all the
Okay.
socials in the bottom of the page.
Yep. Right down
We
here.
have yeah, we have basically every presence in every social media. So you can
Okay.
find us there. On Telegram, I'm basically 24/7 on Telegram. You can reach out to me very easily on Telegram.
You mean to
And
tell me that you're accessible 24/7, sir?
basically, yes. I once, and that's funny. Once we were still on running the old contract. I had one guy from Spain. He called me like 2 a.m. in the morning, and he said something like, "Oh, I'm not seeing any transactions. What's going on? Something happened." And I said, "Bro, I'm sleeping. What's going on?" And, "No, I don't see any transactions." And I told him, "Look, I'm not heading to my computer. Otherwise, I will just buy or sell something to show you the contract is working. But I will stay on the line with you until the next transaction." And it was like 3 hours, because it was when the project has been rugged and nobody
Wow.
was trading. And it was like 5 a.m. and finally someone sold or bought. I don't remember. And oh no, it's okay. It's working. And I said thank you, and I went back to sleep. And that's how we are, and we do this from the bottom of our hearts. You're talking about the trip I had. It was like I was traveling with my family, but also we have a dev that's also the other technology dev that it's in France, Youssef, and we decided to reach out to each other, and we said, no, I'm going to Europe, so let me do a quick jump to Paris to meet you in person. And the other dev that's also abroad, it's William in Canada, and I'm going to Canada in the summer. I can't stand the cold, so I told him when it's summer, I'm gonna visit you. I'm from Rio, I'm from Brazil, so and now I live in Miami, so I like the hot weather. I know you're from Alaska or something, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
I can't imagine living in such a cold place. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Well, good, man. Good. I'm glad that we were able to catch up and kind of talk about where JC is and what JC is doing and where you guys are going. And big charity. I think that's one of the main reasons why I've kind of stayed along with you all because of
That's
that.
cool.
I seen it, and even because when there's a rug pull on any kind of project, I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm out.
but
I'm
it's
not
not the
gonna.
same project. That's the truth.
No, 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 no,
We,
no. Well, let me finish. Let me finish now. Let me finish. No,
yeah,
you're right.
go ahead.
So any kind of project, like I said, any kind of project, I'm out. But when I seen that you guys started to take it over, and what was happening, and those developers had been dismissed. They were out of the way. And I seen what you guys were doing. I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and stick it out and see what they're going to do. I'm going to ride this thing down to the bottom. And since then, you guys have really taken this to the next level. So big ups to you. I didn't bring you here for this. I brought you here just to kind of have a
Yeah,
conversation, casual conversation. It wasn't really but I just an opportunity so you can talk about it. The
yeah,
project and what you
cool.
guys are doing. And
I
so I
appreciate
respect
that.
I respect you. I respect your you being humble on your family and things of that nature. And so keep doing what you're doing, brother.
And just mentioning the charity for March, we're dedicating all the charity wallet, or like 1% of the March volume, to Ukraine.
Really?
And
Okay.
but besides that, we do a lot of small charity that we don't go like public with that, and just small stuff. We have it basically. Elisha Ish is basically a dev just for charity, and he keeps
Okay.
doing like 3-4 events at per week sometimes. It's crazy. He's really dedicated to that. He's a very charismatic person.
Yeah.
So and for me, that's what motivates me to keep holding JC and keep being a dev and keep bringing developments and bringing the ideas and dedicating my time to it.
And
It's
he can
very
sing
it's very
too.
good to give back.
Elijah can sing.
Yeah, he can do a lot of stuff, man. He's like a box of surprises.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, great. Thank you for sharing that.
No, thank you so much.
And I know we had talked about a while ago about you doing some philanthropy things back to the community and what have you. And we can, we can do that another time once I get this out of the
Yeah,
way.
you have my number. You can
I
call
sure
me
do.
anytime.
I sure do.
As I said, I'm available 24/7,
That's
no matter
amazing,
what.
man.
Yeah, you
That's
can call
amazing.
me. I'm really, and I do that because I like it. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to promote it like something. Oh, I'm sacrificing myself. No, I like it. I like to be in touch with people. I like to be, like teaching, learning, and sharing and helping, and that's what I love to do. That's it.
man. Man, I hope, when I do meet you, you don't give me a karate chop.
Don't worry, it's judo and jiu-jitsu. There's no crazy strikes.
No crazy strikes. All right. It's
Yeah,
all about
don't worry.
deflection, right? Using your
You,
own energy against the other
yeah,
person.
yeah. I could choke you, but I wouldn't kick you. That's it.
Cadoo, I appreciate your time, brother. Like I said, we'll be connecting here shortly.
Perfect.
I did tweet about you wanting to give to the community, what have you, whatever that looks like down the road. We'll definitely connect. But once again, thank you for coming on in and your
No,
time. Your
thank you
time is
for having me.
valuable.
Yeah,
And I'm glad that you're back home and you're able to get some relax and enjoy your family time, brother.
yeah. That was super cool. Thank you for having me. I'll be following you the rest of the life.
Okay, sounds good. You take care, and don't forget, guys. Go ahead and follow Cadoo on his page. Here it is. I have it up on the page. You can also, once again, go to JC Token. If you're not following them, go ahead and follow them there. Go learn about it. Go learn about the project. See what they're doing. See what they're doing back to the community. Of course, with their application and then them giving in March here, like he mentioned, 100% all charity tax will be donated supporting the families affected by the war in Ukraine. That is awesome, and that speaks volumes of the team as well as the project. So once again, thank you, Cadoo, and you have yourself a great day, Odin. Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right. Bye bye. All right. So that was Cadoo there. I'm glad he came in. Awesome guy. I've been meaning to catch up with him. I've been meaning to catch up with a lot of different individuals, but he came on in just to kind of share about his life and what have you, his trip, and of course with the project that he has taken over and redeveloped from the previous individuals who decided they wanted to run off with people's money, which I don't like. I hate it. But I'm glad that Cadoo came in and then their team, Elijah, with amongst the other individuals, they have done that. So you have a team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 team of 6 individuals there doing their thing. So anyway, that's JC. That's JC right there. Again, that I didn't anticipate on doing that, but it happened. So let's get back to business. Let's see here. All right. So once again, I was talking about OKC, right? Let me get back to that. Hold on. All right. So go and vote, folks. Sign up. You definitely, if you're not in the U.S., you're going to need a VPN. So go ahead and definitely do that. And put some Saitama in there. Put us on the list. Who we got? We got some comments coming in here. Shiva said, "That's awesome. Your dedication and commitment is outstanding. I've never heard of that in this crypto world." JC, thank you for the explanation. I appreciate your time and information at JR. You're welcome, Shiva. Poco's in the house. I want to bring Christine. Are you available to come in? You want to come into the chat? I know that Christine, she's so wonderful at moderation. I don't know if she was available or not, so I had looked at having someone else come in, but I think it was Dean. I was gonna have Dean come in, but Christine, if you're available, you're more than welcome to come in and help me moderate inside the StreamYard. Christine, who said Christine is the best? Christine is the best. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So give me a second, and then we're gonna get this show on the road. Let me see if I can get Christine in here. Maybe she can help me with this. If not, then we'll see if I can get Dean on up in here. Maybe to share some information about Saitama. All right, give me a second, y'all. Since we're talking about Saitama, let me go ahead and put the chart up. Saitama chart right there. $1 billion market cap. Loving it. Right. Don't forget, guys, right here. Vote for Saitama deposit is $10 worth of Saitama, which is probably 1.4 billion Saitama. Give me a second, guys, while I'm taking care of some administrative stuff. You guys are right. He's always taking care of some administrative stuff. He's always doing that. Someone's asking, is the space canceled? Yes, the space has been canceled. I'm live. I'm live right now. Where's Cryptobolics? Oh, Cryptobolics right there. He said he was going to be joining in. There it is, Steen. If you want to hop on in, I sent you the link. If you want to hop on in there, help me do some moderation. All right. So, like I was saying, the goal here is to let's get back here. The goal here is I want to give back to the community. That's why I was born here on this earth, is to give back to the community, give back to the world. Right? That's my goal. And I'm here. What's your goal in life? What are you here for? Have you found your purpose? Is it to encourage people? Is it to bake cakes, wash cars, flip burgers? What is it? What's your purpose here in life? You got to figure that out. It's up to you. Ellie says, thank you for everything, Joe. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ellie says, I want to help my family and people around me live a better life. There you go. Your purpose is your purpose. Right? All right, so let's get to the first person that that we're going to bless in the community. Like I told you before, now you're going to have to come in to the stream. We have to make this authentic, so you're going to have to come into the stream. So if you're listening right now, if you're listening right now and you have lost some money in fees, go ahead and send me a message, inbox me. But you're going to have to come into the stream. And we'll just chat with you for a little bit. Of course, I'm going to have to look at the transaction. Poco, you want to join the live stream, Poco? We're going to bring Poco in. Give me a second. SAITAMA. We're going to bring Poco in. I got so many different boxes open. Hope you all, you know what? I'm going to tell you what I have for breakfast today. Eggs. Poco, I'm getting ready to send you the link. I'll bring you in. Going to talk about your experience with SAITAMA. Your transaction. We'll talk about that, and then we'll see if we can get you some blessing, get some money back into your pocket. This may be a long one. I'm going to try to be off of here in about 2 hours. By the way, Joe, Twitter stream stopped the chatting and commenting options for some versions, at least for me and my wife. Oh, okay. Should we share a screenshot of failed transactions and Ether scam? Well, actually, I can bring you in on StreamYard. So you got to come on in on my StreamYard. I have the link once we get to that point. But the first person I'm going to bring in is Poco. So Poco, when you connect, I'll see you come on in. Then I'm going to bring you up and we'll have a conversation. Uh-oh, who we got? Who's here? Is that Poco?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on? Hey, what time is it there?
6:30 evening.
It's 6:30?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's morning time here. I definitely, first and foremost, I definitely appreciate you coming on in. I appreciate you. I appreciate your you following me as well. You didn't have to follow me, but you did. So I'm liking the journey. I'm liking the journey. What's going on with you today?
Now I'm at work.
All right. Well, I'm not going to take your time, brother. So.
Hello. I can't hear you, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I lost you. Say it one more time.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, good. So well, tell me a little bit about yourself, Poco.
Yeah, I'm Indian, actually living in Armenia.
Good.
I'm an electrical engineer. I'm doing work here.
Okay. Technical engineer.
Last 1 year, now I'm almost a year in my crypto journey.
How long? You said a year?
Yeah, 1 year.
1 year.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So tell me what happened with you during the launch of SAITAREALTY. What happened?
No, when I try to swap Saitama to SAITAREALTY, first transaction I select the what do you call the slippage to 49 and the timing to 5 minutes in high gas fees, but I got rejected. It shows error. Okay, I thought, okay, I can try again. I tried to swap again. Again, the same thing happened to me. So I lost almost 61 and 50 to 53. Totally $100 plus I lost. After I try again 3 times, I lost almost 5 transactions, I think.
Wow.
So after I don't want to do anything, I just quit.
Yeah. No, the I guess the router, whatever happened, was very congested. I mean, you have to think a lot of people were trying to get in, and so these are some of the things that they are working on, and I suspect that once they get it together, we won't be having these issues down the road. But so what I'm going to do, I'm going to help you out. All right. So you're going to be on my list, and I wish I had Christine here to help me, but it's okay. So I'm going to put you on my list.
Okay,
and
I appreciate it.
No problem. So what I'm going to need for you to do is I'm going to need you to send me a screenshot of that. Matter of fact, send me the transaction hash.
Okay.
Send me the transaction hash, Poco, and your wallet address, which I can find in the transaction anyway. But just as for backup, just send me the transaction hash and your wallet address, and I'm going to go ahead and give you I'm going to give you $100.
Okay, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
All right, no problem. I'll give you $100 in Ethereum, and so just to kind of help you out there. All right, so go ahead and do that. But you're number one to receive that blessing. So bless you, brother. Have a good day at work. Enjoy your family, and SAITAMA.
SAITAMA, up and up.
Up and up. Hey, take care. Thanks for being a follower as well.
Have a blessed day, bro. Thank you so much.
You too. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Christine, you say you're there. You're not. You got to click on the link and come in the will come in the show. If you want to. No, it's okay. I can handle it. All right. So Poco will be the first individual in the SAITAMA community. He made an attempt to get on SAITAREALTY, but because of the router congestion, whatever happened. But he lost some fees, and so we're going to do $100 to Poco, and he's number one. And now we have 49 to go. 49 more people to go. All right. So who's next? Where y'all at? Who's next? All right. Let's go see. Fernando, I got in on the first contract for SATA. I lost just $6. Sharma, well, money is money, isn't it? Nino, sorry I didn't catch. Where's the link? All right, I'm going to give me a second, y'all. I'm going to inbox you on Twitter. You can come on in. Here we go. Here's the link. All right, I just sent you that link. I sent you that link, Ellie. So go, once you click on that link, come on in. Sent it via Twitter. Yeah, it's. I sent the link via Twitter to your inbox. So once you click on that, you can come on into to the StreamYard, and let's have a conversation. Let's see what happened to you. But while we're waiting for Ellie to come on in, Rodney retweeted. He said, "Thanks for." He said, "This is solid. Thanks for giving back to the community. Didn't have to do that. No problem, man. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. We give where we can." That, and that's one thing that we can all agree upon when it comes to living life, period. And just is love. Despite everything else that happens in this life, love is the thing that keeps us together. Right? No matter what. Regardless of our differences and what we think about this and what we think about that, it's love. It's love. All right. So while we're waiting on Ellie, let's see. So Ellie Nino, I sent you the link. Let's see who else we got. Stacks, I need you to message me on Twitter. So message me on Twitter. I'll send you the link and you can come on in and have a chat with me. AK-47 Crypto. Message me on Twitter and I'll send you the link and we can chat. We got to get this thing going. Ellie, can you hear me? We got Ellie in here, but I can't hear you. Hello? All right. Step out. Let's try it again. I'm going to add you back. Ellie, can you hear me? Nope, I can't hear you, Ellie. I can't hear you. All right. We'll have to try again later on. We got to keep it moving. All right. I'm going to go ahead and kick you from the studio. All right. Stacking ups. I just invited you to the stream. Come on in. Let's talk about your loss and fees and see what we can do to help you. And guys, like I said, this is all to, give back to the community to help. Right? This is what we do. This is what each and every single one of us should do. However you can do it, you do it. Good morning, good evening, wherever you're at around the world. All right, we got Ellie. I'm gonna get back to you. We got let me see if I can get Stack Crypto up in here. What up, Stack Crypto?
Hey, what's going on, Dre? What's going on, family? Wolfpack?
What's up, fam?
What's good?
Man, we here just chilling, giving back to the community, enjoying the
time.
Yeah,
I appreciate everything you do, Dre, man. You one of the big community members out there, and you look out for the fam.
No problem, man. No problem. If there wasn't a community,
can you hear
I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I got like a slight delay or something, but okay.
Yeah, it's a little delay. You there? You still there?
You still there? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. So tell me what happened.
Well, see, when they gave the green, I was on the thing. I mean, I had my finger hovering over the button, refreshing the SAITAMA page. I was on that thing I might have been the only one that was on there. I was refreshing that page left and right, and when I finally got in, right, so I did the 5 trillion, and so I did 4 transactions. One of them is still processing. It has the spinner thing on there, so I know 3 got failed guaranteed. But when I got in, I did 2 of them for 5 trillion. It was going. It said completed on the SAITAMA, gave me the green big check, and then I was waiting about 20 minutes. And the Etherscan, I went back on the Etherscan with my wallet address, and it says that transaction reverted or declined due to significant gas. So or excess gas amount used. Excuse me. And so that was the 2. And then the second one, I was like, you know what, let me just see if maybe I can go a little higher or a little lower. So I went a little lower, it wouldn't give me nothing. So I said, okay, let me put 10 billion SAITAMA. So I did 10 billion SAITAMA. It was going to give me like 200 trillion coins. So I was like, well, Russ did give the green light. Russ did say that you can only max out at 5. So maybe people bought in and I could buy it at that amount. So I set my slippage at 49% for that one, and for the high gas fee. And then when I processed that one, it was saying, congratulations, the trillions were going to go into my wallet. And then I went back on Etherscan again, failed again. And that was the highest one. That was like a $56 gas fee for that one, I guess, due to the slippage part or in the high thing I clicked for the gas. And so I'm just sitting there waiting. And I go on Twitter and I hear everybody's getting failed and lost thousands of dollars. So I was like, you know what? Let me chill for a second. Wait. So I was up till 4:30 in the morning. And Russ got on Twitter with Crypto Alert and all of them. He said, hey, it's a green light again. So I'm like, all right, let me try. And that's when I did the last one, the one that's still spinning. When I put that in, and I was like, okay, I think I might have got it because it didn't revert or nothing, or canceled or say error. And all of a sudden, it's still there to this day, just spinning. So I don't know if it took anything from that. I'm not sure. But I did have those 3 failed transactions guaranteed. And then I had 2 more transactions. It was like 2 of them were just $5, and that was separate from those 3 transactions. I mean, if I give you my hash, you'll see everything. But the other 3 transactions, the highest one was the 55, one was 35, and one was 26, I believe. So I was like, that was basically almost all I had in my ETH until last night, until I got $50 put back onto it. But I was like, what is going on? I was like, I can't afford no more. I only have enough to do 1 more transaction to SAITAREALTY. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to wait till it's official 100% green light before I even do anything else. Cause I was getting kind of scared right there. And I was saving this up for like a whole week. I don't have a job. I do Lyft, Uber. So I do that for the whole week. And I bust my butts for the whole week to try to save what I had for the ETH. And I was just I was so upset when nothing went through. It was just hectic for me, man.
Wow. And you're still holding SAITAMA?
Did you catch all that?
Yeah. Are you still holding SAITAMA?
Oh yeah. I got. I can say exactly. I got over hundreds of billions of it. Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
I ain't going nowhere. That's long term for me, buddy. I ain't going that. Waiting for the moon. That's all I'm waiting for. I mean, if y'all know my situation, I will probably cash half of it out when it gets to a certain limit, but it's far from that. But if y'all really knew my circumstances and my financial abilities, you would understand why I gotta do what I gotta do. But I do plan on saving half of what I got for a very, very long time. It's just the other half, I just gotta take care of some things. But unfortunately, I have 2 separate wallets. One wallet was for the SAITAMA, and one was for, put away for long term. This one's in the SAITAMA wallet was going to help me, buy a house, this and that, and it just et cetera, things that I needed down the road that I'm going through right now. But I had my whole strategy planned out and everything. It's just this backfired a little bit on me.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you, brother. It happened to a lot of people. We're still hanging in there. We're still going through the trenches. And so what I'm going to do for you, brother, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to bless you with $100 today. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much, Dre. Thank you so much. That relieves a lot of stress off of me right now.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Well, to you, it's not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, but for some people, like I mentioned you early in the message, some people it's not a lot, but for me, $100, man, that's like $1,000 to me at my point in time right now. So just to let everybody know, it's something. Yes, it's good, but for people like me, that's a lot to me. Tell you the truth.
Hey, 50 cents is a lot to me, brother. All right, 50 cents. Look,
exactly.
look. If I see a penny on the ground, I'm picking it up. Okay. All right, I'm picking it up if I see a penny. All right. So
do you want me to send you all free
This is what I need you to do. Send me the transaction hash and your wallet address.
Gotcha. Okay, great. I'll send that right over. And thank you again, Dre. And I hope everybody in here gets, something back for what they lost. And man, big ups to you, man. Real big ups, man. You got me about a tear right now.
Man, hey, blessings to you, man. And hopefully something, you said you're unemployed right now. Hope things pick up for you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Yeah, so inbox me that information, and I'll be taking care of you tonight. All right. You see, so everyone has a different story, folks. Everyone has a different story, and I love this community. I love the community. What is Saitama community, Shiba community, even the terrarium community, impact community, even the rugs community. We're all community. At the end of the day, we're all a freaking community. And so, that's we have to look out for one another. So, okay, who we got? We got Ellie. Ellie is still here. Let's see what's up. Ellie.
Hey, Joe.
What's going on?
How are you? Finally, it worked.
It finally worked. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that.
No, Joe, thank you for everything. And I got to say, I never met someone as generous, as sincere, as decent as you. What you do to the community is amazing. We just can't thank you enough. I just have to say that.
I appreciate the sentiments there.
Thank you.
Thank you. What time is it?
Now it's around almost 6 p.m.
And where are you located?
I'm in Jordan, in the Middle East.
In the Middle East.
Yes. Long way.
What's up? So, kind of give me a little story on your experience with SAITAMA, and what happened with your transaction with SAITAREALTY, and then how much did you lose?
Yeah, sure. The release was 12 a.m. Local timing, so I had to stay up all the way. I didn't sleep at all. Of course, it did not work immediately. We spent like 3 hours until Ross said it's good to go, and I immediately tried to do some transactions. All 4 failed, and I wasn't sure if it was my mistake or it was just the congestion. The first one was almost $50 something. The next was $49. The next was 30 something, and the final one was almost $25. And also the confirmation, the initial confirmation was there, but then it kept processing, and I gave you the message that finally it was rejected. So 4 times, and I was out of ETH, so I had to stop.
And how much ETH did you go through?
In total, maybe 150 something. It's like 59, 49, 35, 25, almost 150 maybe.
Oh, about 150 or so. Wow. So overall, your experience with with Saitama and how long you've been in and things of that nature. So are you feeling very confident in the project and where it's going?
Yes. I'm never leaving Saitama. I didn't even sell one single token. It's my only hope for, like we said, for a decent life. We have to thank the team, just like you said.
Yeah.
Someone else, maybe they would have built the ship long time ago with all the hate and criticism. What they do is not easy, and we just have to be thankful for their hard work. Some mistakes along the way, some bumps along the way. That's expected. We just have to be supportive. And if everyone can do what you do to the community, it would be amazing. But I'm grateful. I'm still.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a shame it didn't work. I was putting so much hope on SAITAREALTY until Saitama finally reaches its top potential, but it didn't work. It's unfortunate, but we have to be supportive to the dev team, regardless, and highs and lows.
Yeah, that's for sure. And so, I definitely commend you on that, because a lot of people would have given up, you know,
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
by then, and losing, you know, when they're losing that kind of money on a regular basis, what have you. It could be anything, any fees, period, regardless if it's SAITAREALTY or SAITAMA, the Uniswap, whatever the case, regardless. You know, a lot of people still would have given up in crypto, period, when they're
Definitely.
losing
Yes,
money.
definitely.
So what I need you to do, thank you for coming on and talking with me about this. What I need you to do is go ahead
Thank you,
and
Joe.
inbox me. I need your transaction number. I need the wallet number of choice. Whatever wallet you want to use, it's entirely up to you. But go ahead and send me that, and I'm going to go ahead and get you out 100.
Will do, Joe. And
all right.
if you prefer to leave me last, you've already blessed me once with a giveaway. I'm so thankful, so grateful. So if I, you know, if there are a lot of people who lost their money in the transaction, I don't mind being skipped and giving the money to someone else.
Man, that's a big heart. You got a big heart.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
I may have to double your blessing.
You already done that as well. You sent me twice the last giveaway, and I gave it to a COVID fund. If you remember, it was one of my students who passed away.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember.
So if you'd like to leave me to last, if there's any extra, if not, do whatever, of course. You've already blessed me once. I'm so happy to have gotten the opportunity to talk to you directly.
Wow.
You're amazing, man. Thank you for everything.
Oh, you're awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day over there. All right.
You too. Have a blessed day. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
So there we are, folks. That was Ellie, Nina. I hope I'm saying it right. I think I am. Everyone has a different story, you know, that they're sharing, and their experience with cryptocurrency, their experience with, you know, of course, SAITAMA and what have you. But, you know, the losses and things of that nature that people go through. So I commend all of you for hanging in there, regardless, whatever project you're in and whatever losses you may have incurred. But you're still hanging in there. You're trying to make ends meet for your family, and you're not giving up. You're not giving up, right? You're still hanging in there. So, Nino, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will take care of you later on. So that's number 3. That's number 3 right now. And so we need to move on to number 4. It's 10:53 right now. I'm going to try to get through 50 people to the best of my ability. All right. Give me a second and let me check on some things. Give me a second, y'all. Yo. We are back. We are back. Once again, as I sorry about that. I had to clear my almost. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. What's up, baby fat? Baby fat in the house. What's going on? Baby fat in the house. Chris Miller, if I didn't call you out. What's going on? Hey guys, go out, share this to the community. Let people know what's happening. That, you know, just trying to help out, give some money back, and, you know, from, you know, the losses with the fees and SAITAREALTY, what have you, as they work out some things in the background. And this is nothing against SAITAMA or the developers. Nothing against it. It's just I want to help give back. I'm not talking bad about anything like that. Like SAITAMA, that's, you know, hey, I love SAITAMA and I love what they're doing. Things happen, but, you know, just kind of offset people's pockets, and that's okay to kind of, you know, help out. much as we can. So this is people somebody's probably gonna have to turn. They're gonna turn us around. See, he's giving away because he's trying to make people feel good off about what happened with SAITAREALTY. You know what? Y'all can go somewhere with that. You know, your mindset is tainted. Your mindset is tainted, and so this is nothing against SAITAMA at all, or the launch of SAITAREALTY. I've done this many a times with other projects. Rug pulls and things of that nature would happen. Just giving back or just giving back. Period. That's what we're gonna do. Period. All right. So let me. Just take a little break here with tune in. Don't forget the OKX. Earlier I said OKC, Oklahoma Thunder. I said OKX. All right. Don't forget. Here, go and do your vote. And it's about 1.5 billion SAITAMA, 12 to $15 USD. They keep changing it. They keep to say deposit $12 to $15. It's $10. It's $10, but people want to add extra. So don't forget, go sign up. It is a free listing for SAITAMA. A free freaking listing, right? And the numbers are amazing over there at that exchange. Okay. So go check it out. Here it is. OKX. There they are, right here. Your one-stop cryptocurrency platform. I'm gonna say it like this. Let SAITAMA get listed on this bad boy and watch what happens. Y'all screaming Binance. This is next to Binance, in my opinion. So that's where we're at. So, all right. Dean said, can you bless us with your playlist and spread some positive vibes with Up and Up? I can't, for some reason, I can't do it with StreamYard. I can't play my own. You know what? Yes, I can. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see what happens. Hold on. Let me see what happens. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Y'all put me on blast here. Joshua, can you play some music, please? Joshua, can you play us some music? Joseph, can you play some music, please, Joseph? Joseph. All right, let me see if this will play. Let me see if y'all can hear this. Can y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the chat. Up and up. Up and up. Up and up. Up and up. What goes up and up? Can y'all hear that? Up and up. Up and up. Oh, SAITAMA goes up and up. You can't hear that? La. Hold on. Man, I'm over here jamming, thinking y'all was going to be able to hear that. Hold on. Let me find out what's going on. Let me stop that. I don't know why y'all can't hear it. Because StreamYard, hold on. Let me stop that. Hold on, let me stop my screen share. I'm gonna make y'all hear this. Give me a second, y'all. Some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio checkbox on the next window. Window. Chrome tab. Entire screen. Mm-mm. All right, we're going to try this again. We're going to try this again. If y'all can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear it. Up and up. Y'all can hear the music? Up and up. You can hear it? Up and up. Up and up. What goes up and up? Up and up. What goes up and up? Oh, SAITAMA goes up and up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. SAITAMA keeps going up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. Because every time I check my wallet, up and up. Come on. Every time you check your wallet, it goes up and up. SAITAMA keeps on going up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. SAITAMA keeps going up. Keeps rolling up. Because every time we check our wallets, say it, up and up. And every time you check your wallet, up and up. Now, I just want to say I appreciate y'all being here today, checking me out, listening in, participating in this giveaway. Some of y'all lost some money, but some of y'all gonna get some money again. But all I need you to do is be patient, and guess what? You gonna win. Up and up. Say SAITAMA keeps on going up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. Say SAITAMA keeps going up. Keeps rolling up. Because every time we check our wallet, say it with me. Up and up. I see you, baby fat. Check your wallet. Come on, Dean. Up and up. Say SAITAMA keeps on going up. Come on, Chris. Up and up. Christine, say with me. Up and up. Come on. Say up and up. Because every time we check our wallets, up and up. All right, y'all get ready to howl with me. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. How reflections. How SAITAMA reflections. SAITAMA. And up and up. And up and up. And up and up. Come on. 1, 2, 3. SAITAMA keeps on going up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. SAITAMA keeps going up. Keeps rolling up. Because every time I check my wallet, say it with me. Up and up. And every time you check your wallet. Ready? Come on. Say up and up. Say SAITAMA keeps on rolling up. Those reflections, they keep scrolling up. Say SAITAMA. And every time, because every time we, y'all ready? About to howl again. Y'all ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. How reflections. How SAITAMA. How reflections. SAITAMA. Reflections. And up and up. They do what? And up and up. And up and up. 1, 2, 3. Come on. SAITAMA keeps on rolling up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. SAITAMA keeps on going up. Keeps rolling up. Because every time I check my wallet, say with me, up and up. And every time you check your wallet, say up and up. Say SAITAMA keeps on rolling up. Those reflections, they keep rolling up. Say SAITAMA keeps going up. It keeps rolling up. Because every time I check my wallet, up and up. And every time you check your wallet, keeps going up. Say SAITAMA. Reflections. SAITAMA. Those reflections keep rolling up. Up and up. Up and up. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I appreciate you. All right. So where we at? Where we at here? Up and up, huh? Let's see if we can find something. I'm gonna play something real low in the background. Let's skip those ads right there. Let's skip those ads. All right. Now, no, what'll happen is once I stop sharing my screen with the music, then it's going to cut the music out. And so we just gonna do it that way. All right, let me stop that. Boom, stop that. Boom. All right. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. The smash mix was awesome. All right, let's get back to action here. We need to get back to helping some people. So, and I'll come back to doing a little bit of music in the background later on. I'm about to give me something to drink here in a second, but I need the next person. I need the next person. So let me see. All right, hold on. Well, let me go get something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right. Can y'all be patient for me? If you can be patient, put a 1 in the chat. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitter right now, so hopefully, let me check Twitter land. That's why I needed a mod, so that way I can see who's writing messages in there. Because this is going to take me a while. We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, I'll play some music in the background. I'll be right back. All right, y'all hang tight.
Freeze, that's cold. Freeze, that's cold.
What's up? What's up? Let's go. Yo. Please take your time. Relax. Don't be drinking on that moonshine. Chillax. Have a sip of coffee or something. Get yourself some breakfast so you can relax. Maybe a little bit later on, you can go to the gym, get back home, do something. All right, I'm done. Okay, so all right, we're back. So I need to find the next person. Where the next person at? Don't be shy.
Freeze, that's
Don't be shy, y'all. Where's the next person at? Where we at? Somebody said, don't be shy, don't be worried. He's the real deal. Tell your story. He's 100%. We'll send you. He's not playing around. Yeah. I'm going to go over to Twitter one because I can't close out my YouTube on the phone. Okay. All right. So let me get back to Twitter here. Share this tab. Let me see notifications. I want to go over. Let's go over here. Baby Fat said $5,000 in swap fees returned to the community. Absolutely, Baby Fat. Okay, who's next? I had somebody in mind. I sent the message to. Was it Steve? Steve, were you up? I think Steve was up. While we're looking, don't forget to go over to OKX Exchange. SAITAMA is pending I'm not going to say pending a listing, but high chances of being listed over at OKX Exchange. Go take a look. Go take a look. All right. Let me go see here. So far I have 3 individuals. 1, 2. So far I have 3. Okay, Steve, I need you to inbox me. Stevie Chapman, inbox me. Let me hear your story, and let's see if we can get you a little bit of money back into your pocket. So inbox me, and I'll send you the studio link. All right, so you can come on in. Okay. Inbox me over at Twitter. All right. Inbox me over at Twitter. You got to inbox me at Twitter, Steve.
It's cold.
As I take a sip of my water, I got to hydrate myself so I can get taller. That's so good. If you're not following me on YouTube, you can come on over to my channel right here. Joseph Robinson Entertainment.
Your future powered by cryptocurrency.
You can come and check me out right here. All right. Yes, that's me. All right. Chapman said that he inboxed me. Let me take a look. Give me a second. We're about to find out. Yo, Chapman. We're about to bring Chapman in. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, I am giving back to the community a little bit. Okay, $5,000 in just give back $5,000 in swap fees that were lost during, individuals conducting transactions on SAITAMA for SAITAREALTY. All right. It is important that we do this as we have the ability to do it. Okay. It helps, especially in this market with Ethereum back on the rise again. I see you, Steve. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring you right on in. Let's take a look at the market real quick. I want to see the market chart. Yeah, I still go to CoinMarketCap, even though they did us dirty. They did SAITAMA dirty, but let's look at the overall chart. I like going here because I can see everything. Overall chart, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're a little recovery, a little bit. We're doing all right. Yeah, let's expand that. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're about 1.5 trillion from where we were mid-July or August of 2021 or so. So we're doing good. We're doing good. All right. So where are we at here? Steve Chapman. Steve, we're gonna bring Steve in. Steve.
Hey, JR. Or how you say it, J-Ree?
Dre.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you can say JRE because it's JRE, Joseph Robinson Entertainment, or I'd say Dre for short. It's up to you. What up, bro?
Not much. Beautiful Sunday morning.
Beautiful Sunday morning. Absolutely. Where are you at in the world?
I'm from Ohio, but I live in Jacksonville, Florida.
Jacksonville. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Home of the what? The Gators, right?
The Jaguars NFL team, but I'm still a Ohio State fan. So
Okay. I got you, brother. I got you, man. So tell me, I don't know how long you've been following me, what have you, and you know where you're at the crypto land, but give me a little bit about yourself, man, and then tell me your story about your swapping and stuff like that, and see what we can do for you.
yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you my little crypto journey. It is not trying to sound like a sad story, but so
Sure.
a friend of mine in the military in Orlando last year. Early last year, he was telling me like, "Oh man, I'm in this Doge. Man, I'm gonna make all this money when it gets to like a dollar." And this and I said, "What is that?" He said, "Oh, it's cryptocurrency. I ain't know nothing about it." So, a couple weeks after that, I was working in North Carolina, and I said, "Shit, let me see, put a little money on this and see how it goes." And I tried all my credit cards and set up a wallet and wouldn't take none of them. And then finally, it took my bank card, and I put $3,000 on SHIB at its all-time high. I didn't know nothing about it. Guess what happened after the all-time high? It went down,
tanked,
and it started trading sideways for almost 6 months.
Mhm.
Now I'm down about four. Now I'm down to this, like I done lost like $1,500. I didn't know nothing about cost averaging or nothing because nobody was teaching me. So I'm watching a million YouTube videos and everything, trying to figure out what's going on. So it kind of just traded sideways for about 5 to 6 months. And then finally, I was like, I'm tired of this. And then I was watching somebody's YouTube video, and he was like, "Oh, my friends are trying to get me into this thing called SAITAMA, but I'm not sure yet." Oh, it's Chad Reddings. And I'm like, and this was in July, and I'm like, sound like there might be some potential there. So I took my last $1,300 out of SHIB and put it on SAITAMA in July 27th. Then next thing you know, it started going up. A couple weeks later, it was $5,000, and I'm showing my friends my wallet, and he's like, you sure that's real money?" I'm like, it looks like real money because my friends are in the stocks heavy. I mean, they lose $20,000-$50,000 a day and make it, doing options and all type of weird, crazy shit. Excuse me. And that's like, yeah, it should be real money. So I didn't want to touch nothing. So and sit, and then before the release for SAITAMA in November, like the first week of November, I was sitting at like $100-something thousand. I'm
Wow.
like, and my friends were like, "Oh, you should try to take some out just to see if it works." So one day I took out $3,000. I'm like, "Look, it worked. I was able to take it out." So I had got laid off in July. So I ended up taking out like maybe $15,000-$20,000 and this was before the relaunch, while everything was still up, because I needed to catch up on all my bills and take care of a bunch of stuff. So I did that, and then I didn't know they was going to have that giant coordinated sell-off because, man, that thing started crashing, and I didn't think about it like, sell everything, then buy back in later. No, I didn't think about none of that. And then it kept going down and down, but, I was laid off of work, so I kept taking out a little bit at a time, just, to pay the bills, pay the rent, this and that, because I'm a single father. My ex-wife ran out on my daughter a year when she was 1.5. I've had my daughter, she's 6, about to be 7. I've been having my daughter by myself for years.
Wow.
So I had to pay my bills. And then it was messed up because, like, when I bought SAITAMA, I didn't even know about gas, GUI, all that stuff. So my last $1,300 I put in there ended up only being $900 because I lost $400 in failed transactions. But, just from that 900, I was able to get up to the 100,000, but then I had to start cashing out. So eventually I ended up cashing out and then paying all my bills. And then my SAITAMA bag kept getting smaller and smaller. And then, everybody's in the rooms like, "I'll never sell." And I'm sitting there feeling like I feel ashamed because I had to sell some of mine, and they didn't really want to say, like, "Dang, my bag has gotten so small from what I originally had." And I didn't even have a lot. I only had 700 trillion to begin with. But then smaller and smaller. And then day after Christmas, I got COVID and I was down for almost 2 months. And then it was like, wow, really? Right after Christmas? And so I'm still
of 21.
No, yeah, this year, day after Christmas. And I'm like, wow, this stuff ain't getting no better. Then after 2 months, I finally get wealthy and healthy enough to get up out the house, and me and my daughter go visit her cousin and bring some late Christmas presents. I make it 2 blocks down the road. Somebody drives me off the road and totals my Jaguar and killed it. I'm like, this is not getting no better. And then so now it's coming to like the last month or so. I'm sitting there like, okay, SAITAREALTY's got to pop off. Something's got to give to where I can refresh my bag, have some better investments. Because at one time in February, I had to sell everything in my bag except for my Saitama, all my other options I had to pay bills. I cashed out everything, my TARP, my Mandocs, everything I owned, because I had bills to pay. So I'm saying, like, SAITAREALTY can help me out because I can get in there early. I can have enough to leave in there, get Saitama, and still cash out a little bit to catch up on my bills.
Catch up on your
Then
bills.
then it got pushed back. It got pushed back, and then the price kept dropping. Pushed back, and the price kept dropping. Guess who don't care about that? Mr. Bill, man. Man, I'm sitting there like, this is not getting no better. So, and then last week I was like, okay. One time I had to sell all my Saitama, but luckily I got into one launch and I was actually up. So I took the 10 grand I made in that launch and put it back into Saitama, and I got 400 billion. I'm like, okay, now I'm back in there. I'm almost half a trillion. That should be good.
Back in the game.
Yeah. So I then regrouped myself, and then I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then bill people kept calling. Finally, I was like, damn it, I have to sell half of this, to take care of the bill man. So I did that for last month, and I'm sitting there waiting like, okay, SAITAREALTY. So after the pushbacks, then yesterday or the day before, they was like, all right, it's a go. We're going to do this Friday. And I was mad because I had to pay some bills. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to take this last 100-something billion, put in SAITAREALTY. I'm sitting in front of my laptop, my phone, my daughter coming in there and keep bothering me. I'm like, girl, I'm trying to take care of some business. Man, I'm sitting there and, 5 o'clock come around, nothing's popping. I had one transaction start and it just kept processing. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe that'll go through. And then all of a sudden, after maybe like an hour or so, it said rejected, $4.23. I'm like, $4.23 to get rejected for like a half an hour. So I tried 2-3 more times. They tried 2 or 3 more times, and it kept saying rejected on Etherscan. And I'm like, dang, I said, you know what? I'm going to stop because I can see everybody on Twitter talking about, oh, I did try 10 times, I did try 15 times. Like, I ain't got the money to do that because I had to sell a little bit. I had to sell like 20 billion Saitama and just get enough ETH to have for standby because, everybody's like, oh, when it's congested like that, gas could be anywhere from $50 to $1,000. So I was like, oh man, I got to at least have $600 worth of ETH, so I can make this transaction. So I'm like, I already lost like I just looked at it. It was $125. I was like, dang, I already lost $125. I'm like, I can't keep practicing no more. So then when Russ came in at AMA at like, around 11:30, 12 o'clock that night and said, oh, yeah, we're good. Everything's a go now. I'm like, now it's a go. I already done lost, a couple dollars. But I was like, okay, cool. But the thing about it was the whole swap was, going so slow from the congestion that he was sitting there talking like, oh, we had 200 members. Oh, it's been 10, 15 minutes. Now we're up to 600 holders. I'm like, oh, no. Yep. And I had to reset my phone. I had to reset my phone and this and that. And then I was able to actually get like 2 or 3 transactions to go through, but it was like $90 a pop. I had like, you know what? I would like to try to get some more, but the price is going up so fast that every time he did it, it was getting less and less and less. But then I was like, I don't even have enough ETH to do any more transactions because I'm gonna need ETH to even move it back to Saitama and then take out a little bit to ETH so I can cash out and pay some bills. And then I stayed up till 5 o'clock in that morning. SAITAMA was a show, no value for nothing. Every time you put SAITAREALTY at the top and Saitama at the bottom and try to swap it, it would show less than what you paid for it. I'm like, how is that possible? That is showing less. So finally I went to bed at 5 o'clock. I got up and it was like, oh, you have some money. I'm like, oh, cool. But then as soon as I put my glasses on, I started looking at Twitter. Everybody's like, but nobody can sell. Like, there's no liquidity. I'm like, what the hell? And it was crazy because, I've been laid off since July. And I know they say don't invest your rent money, but it kind of was because I've been out of work and I've been selling off trying to pay bills. But I had a note in my thing, 3-day notice for my rent. My rent is due by the 31st. And I was sitting there like, now I can't even take the few transactions I got to go through. I can't even take out to pay my bills because everything's jammed up now. And then I watched the AMA for 2 hours yesterday, and everybody asked the question, but they didn't ask the real questions. Like, when you gonna put liquidity in there? When somebody's gonna be able to cash out anything? Even if it's $2,000, I need that. Like, how long we got to sit there and wait? And it's like, it's just been a real crazy journey. That's why my Twitter name is Saita for Journey, because I actually do this for my daughter. All the NFTs I actually have that I've won in giveaways and stuff, they're for my daughter when she gets older. that CVT crypto vault certificate.
Yep.
I had them lock her one. I won one BNB a couple weeks ago, and I told them to lock it for my daughter for 10 years. Because it's for her.
Yep.
When she's 16, she might have enough money to buy a car. But I started all this because I do it for my daughter. I want her to have some stuff in the future. Because we're not promised tomorrow. I know I got a few health issues that I might not be here 10, 15 years down the road, but I just want to do it for her. I just want to make a little enough money to make sure she's good and she's taken care of after I'm gone. That's all I do it for. But it's a crazy, crypto is a crazy journey.
Man, I appreciate you sharing your journey, brother. Wow, you've definitely gone through a lot, man, the ups and downs, but you're still here. That's what's most important. You got your daughter to take care of, man, and throughout the journey, the struggle, you are still here, man. So you're definitely a great person, brother. How much in fees did you lose?
Oh, I added up. It was 125.
About 125 or so.
Yeah, that was before he said, "Oh, everything's good now" at that AMA.
All right.
Because after that was like $400, but it don't matter. But before it was, I was like, dang.
Okay. Gotcha. So what I want you to do, sir, is inbox me your transaction hash, okay, and your wallet address, the one that you're going to use, that I'm going to use to send you this $100.
Thank you, sir, because it's always a blessing. Because I think you had blessed me one time in the room like 5-6 months ago, and it was right on time too. It was like $200 a week. I was like, he might not be there when you need him, but he's always on time.
On time, brother. On time. Yeah, for sure. Man, thank you for coming in and sharing your story with the community. And letting us know your struggles and your strengths and things of that nature, your journey. We're all a community, and so we all feel it together, So, man, take care of your family. And we'll be in touch. And yeah, get that to me, shortly, and I'll take care of you within 24 hours.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All
right, brother. Thanks again, man.
Hey, you too. Take care.
All right.
So that was Mr. Chapman. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate that. And you didn't have to come in and share your story, but you did. Well, because I'm asking everyone to, but yeah, he came on in. So what a blessing. And you heard his story. You heard it right there. All right. Everyone has a different story for sure. So while we're a little break here, don't forget, go over to OKX and sign up for an account. Get a VPN. Send some SAITAMA there. About $12 to $15. They said $12 to $15. I think originally it was like $10, but $12 to $15 USDT in SAITAMA worth, and send that there to that exchange. But it's a free listing for us. All right. Number 2 right under Binance. Right under Binance. Another person did it right there. We're probably over more than 5,000 individuals have signed up. How to deposit SAITAMA on OKX? Create your account, fill in some of the details, go to the home page. In the right-hand corner, you'll find assets. Click on the deposit. Type in and select crypto, SAITAMA, and click on it. Click on continue. You will see your QR code. Deposit at least $10 in USDT of SAITAMA worth. Come on, Wolfpack. All right, there you go. Okay, so we just got done talking to Chapman right on over there. And let's see if I can play a little something real quick. Let's see what I can play. Those are all my videos. I don't know if you had an opportunity to be able to see this one, me talking to myself. Hold on, let me play this one. Man, I got to figure out a way how to get this SAITAMA by March 1st.
Oh, you talk about that rug SAITAREALTY by March 1st? Huh? Yeah, man. Huh? Rug, say rug one more dang time. Come on, give me that damn hat. Rug. Hey, Dre, I wanted to apologize.
Let me play it. Hold on.
Hey, Dre, I wanted to apologize to you about calling SAITAMA a rug. It's all good, man. We squashed that yesterday, right? What I meant to say was, it's an actual rug pull. What? Oh, sorry. It's not a rug. It's legitimate. That's not what I meant, man. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I won't say it again. You dang right it's not a rug. It's going to be the last time you say rug in my house.
Rug.
Rug.
All right, then we're going to get started again.
Up and up. Yeah. Up and up. Yeah. Up and up.
Watch the thing go.
Up and up.
Watch the thing go.
Up and up.
Watch the thing go.
Up and up. Watch the thing
What goes up and up?
SAITAMA goes up and up. Reflections go up and up. SAITAMA goes up and up. Reflections go up and up. Cause every time I check my wallet, yeah, that's a little more.
That brother's talented.
Every time you check your wallet, up and up. Say SAITAMA. Up and up. Reflections. Up and up. SAITAMA. Up and up. Those reflections. Up and up. Cause every time you check your wallet,
Yeah, that's a little more profit.
every time I check my wallet, yeah, that's a little more profit. SAITAMA.
Let me see if I can find this other video. Not that one. Not that one. Hold on. This is another spot. Let's see.
Hey, Dre,
No.
man, I got to figure out a way how to get this SAITAMA by March 1st.
No, that's not the
Oh,
one.
you talk about that rug SAITAREALTY by March 1st? Huh? Yeah, man. Huh? Rug, say rug one more dang time. Come on, give me that damn hat. Rug.
Okay, where's that? Let me see my videos. Oh, it opens it up in another. Share this tab. Hold on. It opens up in another tab. No, I want this tab. Oh, let's stop my sharing. Hold on, guys. All right, so I need the next person who have lost. They lost some money in the fees. What to say? It's me. It is me. Let me continue my session. It's me, folks. Don't give me this problem right now. Anyway, yeah. So if you have lost fees in SAITAREALTY or SAITAMA, I need you to inbox me. All right, and let's talk about it. Let's talk about the process. Let's talk about what happened with you. Share your story with me. I'm not getting a lot of feedback here. I'm not getting a lot of interest. I don't know why. I was checking my messages and I don't see anyone, as many people as I thought were going to respond. Let me share the screen real quick. Chrome tab. Let's go to. Who's this? She said, I have social anxiety, but he didn't make me speak on the stream and still reimburse my lost fees. This guy's amazing. I'm buying more SAITAMA right now with proof in the comments. Might take a minute. I'm slow at everything. Oh, I showed your address. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to take care of you. We're going to take care of you. Anyway, well, you showed your own address online. I probably shouldn't do that, but okay. All right. Maybe you might want to delete that tweet. Don't show your address online, so people aren't tracking you. Okay, that's just my suggestion. But delete your tweet. All right. Anyway, just as a warning, you guys want to make sure that you're keeping yourself safe online. Do not post your. I know you're happy. I know you're excited, but you can post a message, but don't post your wallet address. Okay. We've all had to learn this, and so please don't post your wallet address. But yes, I'm going to take care of you. Maybe create another wallet, create a new fresh wallet for this transaction. Okay, because there are people out there who like to track you. People like to track wallets. So I'm gonna say it again. People like to track wallets. On down, they'll go to projects that are hyped, that are like specifically, let's say Saitama or Shiba, whatever. They'll go through and they'll select the wallets and they'll track them. They'll see what the top wallets are doing, maybe top 10, maybe top 20. And they'll track the wallets and they'll see what they're buying, and they will follow those wallets. That's what they do. They'll follow those wallets around they can follow them for a long time. So, switch them up. I have a few. I don't keep the same one. I have a few. So, anyway, that's those are life lessons. All right. You said we hear about people making a lot of money with crypto. What are we doing wrong? I'm not sure what you're doing. Everyone's different. I don't know. Okay. So let's look at, see what we got here. If you have lost, I can't get to you if you don't message me, y'all. Who we got? Baby Fat? Baby Fat, you want to come on in here and tell me about your story? What you got? Let me see. I'm trying to see who's responding here. I might have to figure out another way to do this. All right, but well. Thanks for your support. Christine, she's retweeted. Baby Fat retweeted. Y'all are awesome. Okay. Let me go to my let me see if I can find somebody. Why I gotta go looking for y'all? Y'all gonna make me go looking. I might have to end this early if I can't get anybody. Inbox me and then we'll have a conversation. Oh, okay, Chris, you want to come on in? Come on in, buddy. Let's talk. Let's do it. Come on in. You can share your journey, share what you lost. Come on in. I think Chris is going to be the last person. I've already been on almost an hour. I think Chris is going to be the last one until I can maybe get some more individuals to come on in. But for now, I'll wait for Chris to come on in. While I wait for Chris, we're going to play a little Up and Up. I'll let y'all sing the song. Up and up. Up and up. right. So far, we've been able to help 4 people. When Chris comes on in, he will be the 5th. Every time I check my wallet, up and up. When Chris comes on in, he will be the 5th. I don't have anyone. Well, actually, no. He will be the 6th because Luna, not Luna, but Les Maukasum, that's the one, was the 5th. And Chris will be the 6th person. Y'all can't hear the music? Oh. Oh, my bad. Okay, so Chris, where you at? Come on in, buddy. Come on in. We're gonna get this going. I got some things I got to take care of. I thought this was gonna go a little bit faster, but it is not, and that's okay. So Chris will be the last person. Oh, Chris is okay. Chris, he said, I'm trying to get in there to talk. I'm out. He said he's outside. All right. How much time you need, brother? How much time do you need? All right. Okay, so once again, don't forget, go over to OKX and create yourself an account. Sign up for the second largest centralized exchange, CEX, after Binance. Help us out. Get this win. It's a free listing. If you live in the US and do not have a VPN, follow the instructions below. US Saitama investors who want to see Saitama in the second largest CEX, OKEX steps you can do through your laptop or desktop. Download and install TunnelBear VPN from Google or anyone you want to use. You don't have to use that one. Open TunnelBear and connect VPN to any European, Asian country or any European or Asian country. Open Chrome browser and sign up for OKEX. Then follow the steps below. There you go here. I'll leave this up. Oh, who we got? Excuse me. I think Chris is here. Let's bring Chris in. Chris.
Hey, Jay, how's it going?
Yeah,
I'm outside.
What's up, Chris?
Too.
Okay. No problem, man. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Can you hear me? Oh, man, he's cutting out.
I'm
you hear
doing
me?
good. I'm outside right now, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, you're in the blockchain a little bit. You're in the blockchain. Chris? Okay. Looks like Chris is in the blockchain. Just a little bit. Can you hear me, boss? Yeah, he's gone. Anyway, inbox me, Chris. Send me your transaction hash and send me your wallet address, boss, and we'll bless you up. All right. Once again, this is it. Open your Chrome browser, sign up for OKEX, then follow the steps below. How to deposit your Saitama, create your account, fill in some details, go to the home page in the right-hand corner. You'll find the assets. Click on deposit, type in select crypto Saitama and click on it. Click on continue. You'll see your QR code, deposit at least $10 in USDT of Saitama. All right. Now you're all good, Chris. Go ahead and inbox me, brother, your wallet address of choice, and then I need the transaction has. I'm not saying you're lying. This is just this is the protocol everyone's going through. Just want to make sure and check that transaction, make sure we're good. But anyway, yeah, I'll get to you. All right. All right, guys, ladies and gents. I think this is going to be it. I haven't gotten a lot of response, and that's okay. Maybe later on someone will hit me up, but I just wanted to extend the opportunity for everyone to, for people to get help, and that's all. Um, and so maybe next time we'll get a bigger audience or what have you. But for those who attended and hopped in, I appreciate you all. Hopefully, this was a blessing to those who received it, and even those who did not. Just the opportunity, presenting itself is a blessing in itself. So, for those I was able to help, congratulations on that. And no, I do not know any sign language. No, I do not know sign language. Crypto baller, I'm sorry. Nope, I do not know. Anyone know sign language here? I don't. Sorry about that. So anyway, yeah, I hope you guys have a great weekend. All right. I hope you have a great week next week. Okay. Take care of your families. Take care of yourself. Take self-care. That's important. Step away from Twitter maybe a day or two, what have you. Take a little break. That's okay. Yeah, take a little break. It's important to get that clarity and focus. All right. Other than that, guys, go vote for Saitama. Create an account. Put some Saitama in there, and hopefully we'll see ourselves on that exchange. That will definitely be a blessing to us all, to the whole community, what have you. So, thanks for tuning in. I've been on here long enough. I appreciate your time. I want to give a shout out to Nino, Chris Miller, Christine. Thank you for moderating there. Stevie Chapman, Chapman there, Crypto Baller. I do apologize about that. I do not know sign language, but I do apologize about that. But if you needed some assistance as far as you're not having, or you lost in fees, inbox me your transaction hash and your wallet address, and I'll see what I can do for you. Okay. Dean, thank you. Kane's Crypt, I see you there. Thank you. Who else? Crypto Trader, thank you. Right, thank you. Let's see who else. Poco, of course. Cadoo, thank you for coming in. Luna, thank you for coming in. All right. If I missed you, I do apologize. The Twitter world, Facebook world, and YouTube world. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully this was helpful to everyone. If you have any additional questions about anything, let me know. But other than that, thank you for all of your support. Seriously, thank you for all of your support. You didn't have to be here, but you are. Enjoy your family. Happy Sunday. If you're going to church, go to church. But take care of yourself and enjoy. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Take care. Bye.